Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope you're all having a good day today. Sorry for being a bit late. I was having a lot of technical difficulties today. For some reason, nothing I did wanted to work. But finally, my capture decided it wanted to finally work, and then I had to get everything else going. I had to restart my camera 3 or 4 times to get it to work. I've just been really rushed today. Oh god, I'm already stressed out. But I think everything is working now. For some reason, everything decided it wanted to not work right at the last second. But I do hope everyone is having a good day today. I'm gonna go ahead and get things started before I freak out again. Before everything decides to crash on me. Okay, it's still capturing. Thank you. I'm not sure why, but for some reason this game just wouldn't capture earlier. And I could not figure out why. I did restart the game after I finished last time. I restarted and changed because I wanted to change up what I was doing for my build. I also downloaded a couple mods, mostly a hair mod and a way to get rid of the helmet, so I don't have to see it. But I didn't download any mods that actually changed the gameplay, so... Level on my 5, I need to put text in. I should grab Arcane Shield, but I do want to get my first. Okay. But I am where we stopped last time. Hopefully we'll actually get to see this cutscene. Wait, I can level up again? Oh. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, I have 2 skill points I can use. That's what it is. Should probably do him as a tank. Well, he does have Templar, so... Guess I could give him a little bit of willpower and magic for the Templar stuff. Right. Well, like I said, hopefully we'll actually be able to see the cutscene this time. Yay! I can tell this is a pre-rendered cutscene because none of the armors are different. I did download an armor mod to make the armor on women look a bit better.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Oh, they're ugly. God, I remember thinking this was such a good cutscene back in the day. It's been a long time since I've seen it. I mean, the graphics still hold up decently well, but you can definitely tell they've aged. That's a lot of doggos.
For Ferelden! Let's cross the bridge and get to the
Alright,
tower
let's
of
actually
Ishal.
go forward with the game now, instead of it crashing and black screening like it did last time. Oh, well, he's dead. Ow. Well, that person didn't die.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay. Oh, hey, we've got these two guys with us. Well, time to screw everyone over. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't mind paralyzing my own people, it's fine. Alistair is just getting killed. Grey Warden achievement unlocked. Alistair is almost dead. Somehow Alistair didn't die. That's cool, no one died. Might as well just take everything. Oh, it was just money. Did he move? Oh, so we want to go that way, I guess. I just want to look around and see what all's around. There's stuff. Nothing's up here. Oh, hey, stuff. You had nothing on you, but you were glowing. Why? That seems kind of weird. Enemies! Do it here. It's down, then put it on top of it. Boom! Everyone's paralyzed.
It's a fight. How lovely. Now this should be amazing.
Beacon this guy. Oh, people are not paralyzed anymore. I can paralyze one of them now. I like how all the... Okay, no, one of our guys is still alive over here. Oh no, he's about to get murdered by these guys.
So I shall. Of course. Let's see. Oh, is that right?
Haha. I do like the mass paralysis. I just have to be careful with it.
Now this should be amusing.
Mass paralysis is very useful. Oh wait, we're not... Oh, there's still more people up there. Oh, it was my guy. He went up there to fight. Alright, I need to paralyze that alpha. Can't actually target that one for some reason. He did not stay paralyzed very long.
Oh, my.
Right then. Let's have at it.
This is it!
Alright, we're fine.
Of course.
Everyone's dead. Into the building. Whew. Okay. What do we have here? What does miasma actually do? While in this mode, the caster radiates an aura of weakness. Oh. Hmm. So these two are sustains. Okay, so this is just a sustain. Got it. Oh. Lots of guys over there. Okay. Well, I'm about to die. Oh. Fine. It is still hiding the helmet, so I don't care. Where are my guys at? Alright, those three are paralyzed.
It's a fight. How lovely.
It would be nice if you three helped me fight the guy that was trying to actually kill me.
What's this?
Oh, Alistair's dead. Oh, that might be something that's causing issues. I didn't realize that was a boss, or a mini-boss, whatever you want to call them. Stop running.
What a mess. As you desire. Of course.
Oh, thank you for the help.
Well, all right.
You know, I should probably set Alistair's tactics a little bit. Excuse me, Alistair. He doesn't have anything set for 3, so... Self. Health, when he's about 25%. Use the least powerful. Save. So that way he'll actually heal himself when he's low health. He's gonna be kind of a tank. How did they see me already? Oh, hey guys.
As you desire.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, there we go. Well, I didn't get this one. Wait, where'd you guys come from? Well, thankfully that guy's paralyzed back there, so... It's fine, now that I have... Wait. No, you're using those way faster than I want you to, dude. He's using them like the moment he gets hit. Oh, is that greater than 25%? Oh, greater than or equal to. No. So this one. Health, does that say less? That's less than, right? Yeah, that's less than 25%. Save. Okay. Stop being dumb.
And so I shall.
And you know I don't want you to use it every time you fucking get hit. Oh, hello.
Well, if I must.
We just paralyzed them. Another locked chest. Can either of you open this? Nope. I don't know what I need to actually unlock the chests. Oh, this one's open. Oh, this is where they came up from. There's holes in the fort. Why are there holes in the fort? Oh, hi.
For more shortest progress.
There we go. Perfect. I missed one of them. Yeah, the mass paralysis explosion is very useful when I can get it to work. Another locked chest that I can't open. Did I finish explore? I don't think I explored everything here. Maybe I did. I don't think I've been here. Maybe I have. No, because I came in from there. This is blocked. Yeah, I can't actually get back there, it looks like. Oh well. Alright, move on to the next floor.
Maker's breath. What are these darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Aren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight? There's no point in moaning about it when we have fighting to do. You could try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Tyron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Oh, hi there. We've got... Oh, from all sides. Cool.
Here's what we need to fight this home light ourselves.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to paralyze everyone. Will at least keep my friends alive and myself alive. Yeah, and they usually get out faster as well, so...
How dare you!
Bad day, huh?
I know I saw more. Yeah, right there. Yes, caught him. Haha. There's still a lot of archers in the background, though. Oh, interesting. He got out earlier. Should probably catch up with them.
As you desire. Oh,
There are a lot of enemies in this area. Jeez. That's the way I need to go. Let's finish looting this place first. And seeing if there's any more enemies, because, hey, it's a locked chest, damn it. Can't do anything with a locked chest.
Well, all right.
It's like that there. Is there anything? I think there was stuff down this little hallway here. Chest. Ice salve. And more mushrooms. Don't know what they're for, but I have a lot of them. I don't remember, isn't there a crafting system in this game? I think there is. I remember there being a crafting system, I think. Has been a while. Oh, hi there. Right there. Alright, I got a few. A few is better than all of them attacking me at once. Looks like I missed one of them. Oh, hi, where are you going?
What's this?
Well then. Another locked chest.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Ooh, where? Oh, over there. You know what? I'll just do this. Oh, there were probably archers.
Something more dark?
Can't tell. I can just do this.
Of course. Now this should be amusing. Oh, I see.
This is fine. Okay, it looks like me changing Alistair's thing to just the 25 instead of or equals to made it where he stopped trying to use them every 2 seconds.
Away with you!
Yep, he's still using them on himself, just only when he gets low health. Okay, well, we're doing okay at least. Oh, weapons. Mace. Oh, hi, enemies.
Something more dark spawn.
Shit, that one's gonna get away. That's fine. They were all too spread out, it didn't matter anyways. Yeah, they were all too spread out anyways.
Well, all right.
The chain knockdown with the shield dash. Oh, he's dead. Right then. Dog. Deathroot extract. Another locked box. I don't like seeing all the locked stuff. Warden recruit shield. Oh, I can't let the dogs out to help. Because that would be useful. Oh, hi. How about I just do this? Boop. Oh, there's ones behind us too. Shit. There's a lot of them. Okay. Okay, we barely survived that. Why were there so many of them?
As you desire.
It still seems to think I'm in combat as well. Oh, it's because I haven't picked up the other guy yet. Where is he?
And so I shall.
Where is the other guy? Oh, he was out here still. Yeah, opening that door made all the ones in these other rooms come out as well. Oh, hi there. Just that one? Gonna let them beat on him while I paralyze him. Alright, I leveled up. Magic. Oh, I can't do coercion up yet, though. Yeah, I should probably get some combat training. Then. What do I want to start learning from here? Let me see. Have a look. Because I have a list up for the things I want to learn. Maybe rock armor. Because I know rock armor is going to be useful. Or the wisp. The wisp isn't too bad either. Rock armor probably should be the one to grab next, though. Seeing as how I'm going to be doing a tank mage, so rock armor is going to be useful. I'm going to put all of my sustains back here, so I don't get them mixed up with everything else.
Lovely.
Basically, my goal is to do the stuff for the elves as fast as possible so I can get the, or not the elves, but basically my goal is to get the Arcane Warrior skill tree as fast as possible. Blood Mage is tied to a main story quest, so I won't be able to get that right off the bat. Oh, jeez. This should be far enough away to not hit me. Then bolts on top of that. Ah, I missed them with this one, but it's fine. I got two of them.
So I shall.
Being able to just take out massive groups of enemies from the fight at the start is very useful. Alistair leveled up. Cool. Let's get him some more constitution. And yeah, go ahead, Master. I'll just his combat training. Precision strike, cool weapons, archery, weapon and shield. Here we go. Oh, look, another chest I can't open. I don't know if I could play this or original Mass Effect again. It's so clunky. I mean, I do plan on starting up the original Mass Effect again, and yeah, it's very clunky, but it still has a charm. It's got that old school BioWare RPG, like KOTOR vibe to it, which I am all for. I love those style of RPGs. Boss time. Did they animate enough spit? Well, first of all, can I paralyze it? Nope, he is resistant to paralysis. Let me throw down the warding glyph. And weaken. Oh no, why are you coming after me? Ow. Fight them! Oh my god, he is just only targeting me. What the hell? I'm dead. What the hell was that? How is that fair? Oh, well, Alistair's dead. God damn. He just immediately went after me. I couldn't do anything about it. And these two fucking suck. I might as well just restart. These two are just gonna fucking die immediately. Okay. What the hell was that all about? That knocks you out for a fucking while. Is he just gonna kill this guy before we can... Okay. What the hell is this fight? This is annoyingly clunky. That, what the fuck, man? What is this fight? This is really tough. Why is this fight so tough? Like, I can't do any, like, he's resistant to paralysis. Yeah, he's resistant to paralysis. Meaning that I can't stop him. I'm doing, like, no damage to him either. I'm almost out of healing items as well. Oh, look, he's got Alistair in the grab that I can't get him out of. And so now Alistair is dead. Oh, look, and now he's coming after me. What in the fucking hell? Oh, look, it didn't fucking use the item, even though I told it to use the item. This is ridiculous. Last health. He resisted weakness as well. Oh, I'm dead. This is fucking stupid. What? This is just on normal, too. This is not on, like, a harder difficulty. This is ridiculous. Oh, look, and then he just immediately grabs someone. I don't know how to actually save them from the grab. It's just an instant kill. And then he just comes back after me again. I'm just on the ground. I can't get up for some reason. And that's gonna almost kill me. What the? Stop coming. I'm dead. Because I can't get out of this. How do you get out of the grab? Nope, that didn't do anything. I am not sure what's I'm dead again. How? What? I'm so confused at what the fuck is going on. I actually just can't beat this guy. Enemy health 100%. I can't threaten. Target self, health less than 25. Use least powerful healing. Okay. Will that keep him taunting the boss? Because I feel like that's the problem, is he's not taunting. This guy is already almost dead. Fucking use threaten, Alistair. Jeez. Okay, I think he's doing it now, kind of? Nope, he's after me. I mean, if I could just sit there and kite him, I guess I should just kite his ass. Nope, he's still coming after me. I don't get why threaten is not working. Isn't it supposed to taunt enemies? Oh, look, Alistair's almost dead. Oh, look, they're all almost dead. And there's the grab again, and it's on Alistair as well. Is there no way to stop the grab? No, there's no way to stop the grab. It's just an instant kill. Well, it looks like I might be able to kill him, so... Okay, at least he died. That was awful. Jesus. I don't remember that fight being this bad.
The beacon is over here. We've...
Alistair, I guess we've got some armor for you, maybe? Oh, he can't actually wear that. He doesn't have enough strength. Same for this. I'll have to bring up his strength next time he levels up, then. Alright, well, that was fucking
Surely missed the
awful.
signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Where's the signal?
Well, all right.
That was painful.
Sound the retreat.
What about the king? Should we not?
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
What an asshole. Ugh. Oh, Duncan got mad. Also, that guy got his back broken. I don't think he's alive. Oh, he's dead. Ow.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
You're the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
When you know the secrets of her mom, the rescue is much less miraculous. Why does your mother want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
I have some questions.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Are we safe here?
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Of course. Much, much higher.
What a sensible attitude. Mother is seldom sensible, however.
How did she manage to rescue us?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell
I mean, she's not 100% wrong. Pretty sure Flane, I think her name is Flane. Flynn? Flane? I want to say Flane. She turns into a dragon. I know that much. Are there any other survivors?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Bird. Yes.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think.
Plymouth,
They
that's
also
it.
look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
I knew it was like a flip with the FL at the beginning, but that's it.
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Well, I've asked enough
I
questions.
agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Oh, hi.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Thanks for helping.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
I'll go.
I will stay and make something to eat.
I love Morgan. These are not even that good. I'll take them. That is a chest I cannot open until way later in the game.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Takes more than a few Darkspawn to kill me.
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blights. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
What is this archdemon?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Will you help us fight the Blight? Should we contact we should contact the rest of the Grey Wardens? What could the Terran hope to gain by betraying the
The
king?
throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
The Arl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al-Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
See, this is one of the reasons why I actually like playing as the human noble. Because if I'm not mistaken, if you start with the human noble background, you're from Redcliffe. So you are actually connected to a lot of these people. Everyone will see the danger the Blight possess.
You could wait for the Archdemon to make its appearance. I imagine that might be convincing.
It's been centuries since the last Blight. Nobody will take it seriously until it's too late.
Really, there are allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a Blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Al-Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
I doubt it'll be that easy.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help?
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
That's an excellent idea.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
I still find it annoying that I can't wear Morgan's outfit.
I am at your
At least not without
disposal,
mods.
Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this
I
moment.
love Morgan.
Well, I always said if you want something
She's
done,
so sarcastic.
do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
And we need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
She's so sarcastic. I should have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
Have you ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is this what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
It was she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I'm just wondering her age.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
Tell me about the village to the north.
It is a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering? What skills do you have?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Wow, Alistair. Then you can substitute for Alistair.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
How are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
I don't sense any Darkspawn.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. It is important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
The Darkspawn are camped further in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Someone has messaged me. Sorry about that. Just wanted to check something real quick. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Tabbing out crashed the game. Cool. Ah. Of course. This game is so finicky. I swear to God. Oh no, are you serious? I have to do this fight again? Why wouldn't it save after the fight? Why did it not save after the fight? Are you fucking serious? Ah. Me grabbing. All right. Hell, here we go again. The problem is I can't paralyze him, which is the fucking problem. Yeah, he's just resistant to it. Jesus Christ. Oh look, he's attacking me again. Right off the bat, attacking me. Oh god, really, game? Really? Get up! Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, cool. I'm dead. What? That doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense that you cannot be pulled out of that grab. It's just an instant kill. No, I don't want you to. I want you to heal.
On it.
Because this is the problem, is he fucking resists every status effect. Oh my gosh. He's not even halfway dead yet. Oh, cool. Hey, look at that. I'm grabbed. I might actually have to look up how to get out of grabs. Okay, well, that worked that time. Are you fucking serious? This is stupid that I have to do this again. They're gonna die. Why did you stop and hey, look at that. Alistair's grabbed again. And no one has shield bash ready to get him out. I think the entire stream is gonna be me fighting this one fucking enemy. Jesus Christ, this is so stupid. And now I have to do it again. No, not quit. Damn it. Okay. Taunt. Okay. Increasing enemy hostility with each melee attack, drawing them away from allies. Yeah, turn this on. Oh, I got him with paralyzed that time. It actually worked that time. Okay, it's actually working now. No, don't come after me. Really? Are we gonna do this? Which one of you has taunt? Okay. See, that time it didn't work. Okay, shield bash. You don't have shield bash ready. Okay, you got him to drop him at least. Yay! Thank God the paralysis is working this time.
Okay, done with you now.
He resisted it. You have taunt. Go ahead and taunt. It didn't hit him.
So I shall.
Let's make this quick.
What's this?
Oh, I didn't even see the other guy was about to die. I'm just gonna sit here and play Ring Around the Rosies with him. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Let's not do that again, please. Game.
The beacon is over here.
Lovely.
We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Well, all right.
Alright, let's not do that again, please.
Ah. How does your memory fare? Those he abandoned were massacred. He is outside by the fire.
Me.
Mother asked to see you when
Alright. Not gonna do all that talking again.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for Duncan's.
And what does
Just get
that
through
mean?
this.
I know a bit of magic, and it has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite
The Archdemon. If Al-Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help. So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other...
So you are set then.
Okay.
Ready to be Grey Wardens. Now, you heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic... You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance.
No.
And you, Wardens, do you understand?
allow me. Or if you prefer, I shall simply be your
Okay.
silent.
I just... Do you really want to take her along? I guess...
I am so pleased to have your approval. I may have answers. Ask. Mother wishes for me to expand. So, yes, 'twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother. Young, married, pregnant. Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not. Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once.
That's true.
Mother has given me something else for them. They come from underground.
Can you cook?
I can cook. Yes.
I love that line.
Right, my...
I also know at least. Farewell. All I meant was.
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
There we go. Okay. Oh, there we go. All of the quests. How many quests did we just get? Three current quests. Premium content. Vulture's Pass. Gain Orzamar's aid. Nature of the beast. So, where do we want to go first? Hopefully tab... Oh, you know what? I should probably save before I tab out. Oh, no. Please don't crash. God damn it. Every time I tab out. Why? Jesus. I hate that I can't... Why can I not put this... All my stuff is messing up now. Everything is messing up. I can't put this in windowed mode. I cannot play this game in windowed mode. Meaning if I tab out at all, I'm just screwed. But I have to tab out for some things. I have to pull up the thing I'm looking at. I have a thing pulled up that I need to be able to see. But I don't have 3 monitors anymore, so... This is getting on my nerves now. Oh, it doesn't crash when I tab out that time. Please tell me it... no, of course it didn't. The entire stream is going to be me fighting this one boss, it looks like. Why am I having... I'm having so many issues today. Come on. Of course. He resisted both of them. Can one of you taunt him, please? Oh, look. It ignored the taunts. This guy is such a fucking nuisance. I should probably heal them. Come on, stop resisting the paralysis. There we go.
Now this should be amusing.
Oh shit. No, use the shield bash. Nope, didn't work. Oh, hey, look, it didn't paralyze him again.
Well, if I must.
Okay, at least he's stunned. Okay, he's paralyzed. Thank you.
So I shall.
God, these enemies are. This boss is so ridiculous. Come on, just kill him, please. I'm getting better at fighting this boss.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge. The beacon is over here. We surely missed the signal.
Okay, you know what? I'm saving right here as well.
Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
Jesus.
How does your memory fare? Those he abandoned were massive. He is outside by the
Alright,
fire.
third time.
Mother,
You're alive.
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to you.
The archdemon. If Al-Eamon knew what he did, I know him. He's a good man. So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army.
So you are set then. Ready. You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. They need you.
You just
Warden.
skipped through all this dialogue again.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand?
or if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice.
Do you...
I am so pleased to I may have answers. Ask. Mother wishes for me. So, 'twas she who raised young, married? Of course they have.
Skip,
They
skip,
even
skip,
called
skip.
out that beyond that, 'tis close, and
That's true.
Mother has given me something else for them to. They come from underground.
Can...
I can. I also know.
All right. Saving it again, because fuck this game right now. Oh, really? I can't go down right here? Oh, it saves right there. Lothering is the only place I can go to right now. Also the party camp. The Brazilian Forest, I believe, is where you unlock the Arcane Warrior class. That's probably going to be the... As soon as we can go there, that's probably going to be where... Oh.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, your Majesty?
There. He is an asshole. Doggo! I love the Mavari hounds. Oh look, enemies. Oh, that's a lot of them. There we go. Well, the dog just killed some. Why is the dog not fighting? What is the dog fighting? I hate dogs. No, I don't hate dogs. I think it's the Mavari I helped cure back in Ostagar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I always wanted a dog. Yeah, maybe it's meant to be. Oh god, what do I name the dog? I don't know. I forgot you could name the dog. Waffles? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, hey, caps lock is on. When did caps lock get turned on? That's fine. Codex waffles.
As you desire.
Oh, hey, at least they give me some healing items back after all that. So I think we need to do the stuff in Load the Ring before we can unlock the ability to go to the forest.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
Wow, racist.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
You're fixing the highway?
Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that.
I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
You want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. You know, I hear a mage falls as quickly as anyone when stabbed. Let's finish this, gents.
Alright, well that didn't go very well.
So I shall.
Alright, I need to be very careful about where I place this. Right there. Here. There we go, I got 3 of them. And the leader just, oh, he resisted it. Oh, I got Morgan too by accident.
All right, why don't we surrender?
A lot of blood.
We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
This guy. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
Now you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Oh, look, we're immediately back into it. That didn't do much of anything. Oh, I'm dead. I died before I could do anything. Alright, well, the big guy's dead. Alistar has the ability to heal himself, so I'm not worried about that. One of them ran away. Didn't have any mana.
And so I shall.
A knight's locket and a knight's note.
Of course.
Well, that went badly. Ash Warrior Axe.
Lovely.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and use the treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No, not yet.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
What do you think we should do?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Where would we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Arleman.
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
And the Magi. Won't the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Loghain might have to say about it.
Where would Loghain be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Alright.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough.
I guess.
Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna go ahead and save it again. Refugees. More refugees. Refugees.
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want.
Leave
Why
Waffles
do you keep
alone.
staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted? I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated
Barry.
wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
Refugees, refugees, refugees. Mushrooms. Sure, why not? Boy over there by himself.
As you desire.
Boopity boop. This farmer. Where I came down from, I think. Anything interesting over here? Just refugees. Well, I do know there's 2 characters we can pick up here, though only one that I'll likely use.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping me from going in?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Who's in charge?
The ban has marched north with Tairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Okie dokie.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not
It's
one
just
of
a
them stopped
guess,
to
but
help.
I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Okay. Robbed people.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I took everything I could, so everything that wasn't nailed down. Refugees, refugees.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis.
God damn it, Alistair.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering? Why would I want to help you?
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make profit now.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your...
Morgan. Morgan disapproves. Yeah, of course she does, because she's a bitch.
What do you need?
Oh, not Alistair.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Sure.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
What do you have, anyways? I mean, honestly, I'll probably take these two healings. Rest of it, not too much. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the rest of these. What else we have? A lot of stuff. Oh, that was a... damn it. That's a gift. Need to keep that. Oh, there's the no helmet rulebook. It finally showed up in my inventory. Alright. Chanter's board. Bandits everywhere. As transcribed. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, let us run
Assuming it's just a quest.
Betterment of mankind as well.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Who are you? You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Okay, you're creepy.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Is it like a vow of silence? You can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word.
I don't remember
Sing
this.
Only the chant. Then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
The Maker is a righteous ass.
Sometimes we throw pebbles at him. Doesn't work either.
The chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay, I don't remember that at all. Right, do I have any injuries? I do. Does anyone else have any injuries? No, okay.
Lovely.
So what are you doing, kid?
Have you seen my mother?
Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could.
She's probably
so I
dead,
did.
or worse.
She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go get something to eat, I guess?
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf?
Yes.
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
Racists. Racism, yay. It's definitely something Dragon Age does do pretty well. Golden Scythe, 490 black. Oh, it's a gift. I guess I should look around the village first before I go into the chantry.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens? Or so
Terran Logain is the new
Oh, it
agent?
cut them off. Damn it.
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
What's up with the soldiers?
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the king's army.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
I mean, yeah, it was.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Oh, sure, why not? We have 2 quests here, it looks like.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Why don't you just go buy some?
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Of course he does. I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I think we'll get someone soon that can make traps, though.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up.
Actually, I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit of herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay, what is the note that you gave me, though? Has left you request to use your skills. Lesser held poultices for the injured refugees. 3 of these should suffice. Refer to her note for specific. Quest related. They're all other things. Where is note? Oh, these are the feast days things. Ah. Damn this game for being so weird. Items? No. Refer to her note for the specifics. What's the note? In my inventory? Nope. Oh, this gives me 1 willpower. Constitution, sure, I'll equip that for now. I'm not seeing this note. Skills. Herbalism. Lesser health. Oh, that's all I need. Yeah, sure. I'll just make all of these. A couple of those for the doggo.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Thank you. I just wanted the XP. Don't actually care about the money. I just want the XP.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denham in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
I love Alistair and Morgan have the best banter.
Me of thievery. I saw you take the supplies from my car. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That marshman stole from me, I know it! In the wilds we're eating, here we starve. Is there no end to our fortune?
Hey, it's Sven, or Sten. Is it Sten or Sven?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Put you here.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I love these
I
two.
suggest you leave me to my fate.
What did you do to end up here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
There are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
I do like Sten.
Penitent man left to be torn to pieces by Darkspawn. 'Tis a fine example of the Chantry's mercy, is it not?
Oh, I hate the Chantry. Don't worry. I absolutely hate the Chantry. Alright, let's go and recruit our next character. I believe all we have to do is go in here.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk. I don't. It looks like he wants to fight. I'll be happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Oh, here we go. Let's just go ahead and paralyze.
Won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Take a message to Loghain.
What do you want to tell him?
He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him. Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
It's alright. I was happy to save your life. No. Where does the sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined.
I want to say her name is Liliana. Yeah.
Myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
You found a lesbian? There's something you wanted from me? I am as pleasure.
They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I mean, I will need help.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do,
also, welcome
is
back,
the
Barry.
Maker's work. Let me help.
I'll not turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given
It's hard
this
to get
chance.
Morgan's
I will
approval
not let
because
you
she
down.
hates almost everything that I would pick.
Indeed.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Tell me what you got. How much money do I have? 9 gold. You have a mild lure. Trap making. Sailor's crossbow. A lightning rod. Oh, that's actually better than mine. But I do lose spell power and damage. War Paint of the Vanguard. Resistance. Reduces hostility. Might be good. Oh, that's a gift. Yeah, I'll take the gift. I'll take all of these. These are all gifts. Alright. Probably leave that alone for now. Actually, I will take all of the healing as well. Alright. But you still have another quest, though.
About food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison?
I have dabbled in such things. Why do you need poison?
My farm is far from town. And I'm not embarrassed to say I'm nervous about darkspawn. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else.
What if refugees triggered your trap?
Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
I mean, yeah.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could get ingredients?
There's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Alright. So... skills. I do not know poison make. It must be Liliana, then. Yeah, Liliana knows poison. I need toxin extracts. I need flasks. Yeah, so I can't do anything until I get flasks.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
What you have? I need flasks, but... oh, you do have flasks. Good. Let me get, like... you know what? Yeah, I'll take all of your flasks. Oh, I bought 2 things of flasks. Oops. I guess he has infinite flasks. Does it tell me how many he wants? Three flasks of venom. Okay. So I need the venom extract.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
You have venom extract on you? Doesn't look like it. No, I have to go get venom extract. Well, hopefully someone levels up and I can get, like Liliana, I can get her to learn trap making, so I can do that other girl's quests.
Did you speak to that
Oh, Jesus.
Said he was from Red.
Alright, let's go to the Chantry.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
I love these
we
two.
could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Those two are the best. The conversations are the best.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us! This woman bears their evil stench! Can't you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people! I will not be silent!
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
And horrible, how did you escape?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours.
Scaring these people won't bring her back. You're not honoring her death by acting like
Are
this.
you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed
He has a bad
my
case of
ancestors,
oblivion face.
but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
I mean, yeah, evacuate. If you can't defend this place, just get everyone to move.
Evil shall descend upon us.
Okay. Seems like they weren't done yet. I should see, do I actually have any gloves? There's a helmet I could actually wear, technically. You also have a helmet you can have. That's no different. One you're using, and this one is technically no, actually. Ah, yes. On this on. Technically, she can wear the chainmail. Yeah, put her in the chain. Okay, good. It works with her too. It just has everything. It just turns all helmets off, which I like. Mara.
Good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Okay. Do you know about the bandits?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Can you tell me about the caged Kunari?
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough.
All right.
Make her watch over you.
Goodbye. Oblivion face. I'm still waiting for the mod to Skyrim that puts Oblivion in Skyrim. The symbols. I should give Liliana the other dagger. I have an enchanted dagger, actually. Oh. Oh, she has 2 enchanted daggers. Cool. Refugee, refugee, refugee. Refugee. Farmer, refugee.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now. And
this is a person?
Yes, my lady. Who might you be?
I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
You do know that I'm a mage.
As am I.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do the Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where should we go to find the
In her
revered
study,
mother?
no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tern Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
What can you tell me about the imprisoned Kunari?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Kunari.
Is there a way he could be released?
You can ask the revered mother. I say let him rot until the Darkspawn claim him.
Recent news.
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kalen had no hair?
None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
What's wrong with the Arl?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donal, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
About those bandits.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them
No,
off?
I killed them. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service? I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely.
Alright, anything else here? Templars, refugees. Sir Donal.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donal? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I fear we are chasing a fable,
With each day, my hope dims.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon.
Why is that, if I may ask?
Need help against Terran Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Terran Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Terran has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Is there any point in going to Redcliffe? Do you think Loghain is involved?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves.
Like how I have little pieces of rock coming off
If
of me.
nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Your quests for the Ashes brought you
I
here.
expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about the urn.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who's Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Sorry about your friends.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
Shouldn't you be fleeing?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Yay! I'm helpful. Said there was books here I could read, but
When the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered.
oh no, I can read this book. Yay! XP. Oh, I can't. How do you actually get people to open these chests? Oh. Alright. Okay, Liliana can do it. I wonder what causes her to be able to do
Then shall
that.
the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble.
Anything here I can read?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels.
Look like it.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well.
She's a rogue? Oh,
I do
yeah.
not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
What tithe is
Might
acceptable?
I suggest 30 silver?
Very well.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then?
I want to talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
What would make him do such a
He
thing?
would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
What if this causes an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race.
Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
God, the textures in this game are getting so messy. It is an old game, I know that, but sometimes the textures just get so fucky.
Of course.
I think I'm gonna save again. Just in case. Oh god. When all the spells go off when I load in, it is really weird, and I don't get why it does that. Alright, let's go get Sten, and then we can finish searching this area.
Where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much.
Hmm?
What? Never mind.
I love those two.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
What if I don't lead you to your atonement? Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Alright. You go back to camp. Hopefully we can get a level so I can do the trap maker quest. Oh, box. I will take that. Now I can actually start opening these chests. Huh? Oh, bandits. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad I saved. This game has been nothing but trouble. Why does it crash so much? Jeez. Like, is it because I'm streaming it? Is that what the problem is? Because I played it again last, when I restarted the character, and I went through the entire first part without having a single crash, or, like, any kind of issue.
I'm wondering.
But when I'm streaming,
do you believe in the Maker?
it crashes so much, and I don't know why.
I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my fate in Tales so that I...
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall...
I don't get it. Why you do this game?
Well, all right.
Okay. Oh, he resisted it. Nope, let me get away from him. Does that still trigger it? No. Damn it. What? Okay, it crashed in the same exact spot. What? I might not be able to stream this game if it keeps crashing like this. What's causing it to crash? Like, I had no issues with it before. But today I'm having nothing but issues with it.
A witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes...
And so I will follow you into battle.
So I'm gonna get this stuff and then go back around the other side, maybe? I don't get why the game is crashing, though. Let me try coming from this side. Yeah, there's just a big group of enemies right there. Oh, there's more over here, too. Where's all my guys at? There they are. It crashed again. What? What? What's going on? Why is the game crashing? What's causing it to crash? It's not. This is just the same thing no matter where I go. Like, is there something that I can turn off or... I don't actually, I mean... Will that help? I don't know. It's not the mods, though. It shouldn't be. Because I haven't had any issue until now. I've had the mods on. The mods haven't been an issue at all.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes...
And so I will follow you into battle.
What if I go this way? Fight these guys. Oh, these are refugees, actually.
What is it?
What are you guys doing?
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh, okay. There's a lot of people here. Well, it's not crashing now. Is it because I'm not using the paralyze? I wonder if it's because of the paralyze.
I shall.
Alright, let me save. Let's try these guys with the paralyze.
As you desire.
So it's fine right now. I wonder if it might be the... It might be the mods then. They're running now. It might be the outfit mod that I had, because Liliana was wearing one of the outfits that was modded. Come on, target him.
Away with you!
That was fine. So let me save again. And put Liliana back in that outfit. Or in the armor. So if it crashes again, that might mean that it is the outfit. No, it seems to be fine now. I don't know what was causing it to crash, to be completely honest.
Oh, this should be
Oh, Liliana died. So yeah, I'm not really sure what was causing it to crash then. I did turn the graphics down a little bit. Maybe that's what was causing it to crash?
as you like.
All I can really think of. I can grab the elf fruit. Screech, just stopping by. Wanted to say hi. Well, how's it going, Varnus? I hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for stopping by. Well, I don't know what was causing it to crash, but it's not doing it now. It was just really weird that it crashed 3 times in the same exact spot. So what other quests do we have still in this area? Kill 2 of the bandit groups north. One. Okay, so we need to kill the bandit groups and then get poison for that guy. I haven't found any poison extract, though.
Lovely.
There's also the trap maker one as well. Oh, there's the spiders that I probably need. Oh, I thought they were close enough to have that work. That's a lot of spiders. Oh no. Oh, he did heal. To be honest, I need to set them all up to heal when they're low health. Oh no. Why did it took my mana but didn't give me, it didn't put the spell down? Spiders are very annoying in this game. Alright, well, this is what I need for that quest. Toxin extracts.
I think a boulder dropped on me there.
It's weird. It's bad that I have to save after everything I do. Level up. Go ahead and do this. Get staff focus. I do know I want this row and this row down here. Yeah, let's do mana drain. Mana drain will be useful. I am running out of mana a lot. Spiders don't have bones. That's frightening. Oh, hi there. Alright, well, I got 3 of them. Liliana, what are you doing? Alistair, why aren't you healing? Okay. Alistair leveled up. Why did Liliana stop attacking that guy to go over there? Oh, he had a lot of stuff. Kunari thickened cap. Heavy armor. Poultice. I guess if he has enough strength, he doesn't. I should level him up, actually. Needs strength. go down here. I want him to get taunt, so yeah, I need to put a point here so he can get taunt. But he should be strong enough to wear the heavy armor now, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, right. You guys have injuries. I forgot. I forgot that injuries is a thing in this game.
It's done.
Because if you die, you get injured, which is annoying. Lowers your stats. Alright, well I can make the poison now, but no one got a thing for trap making. I could go buy some traps from that guy and see, because I think this is the way out, right? This is the exit map. Oh.
Get back, Sandal! Don't let him touch you!
Yeah, we'll do this later. That's a special thing. Because I do remember the dwarf merchants. Oh, I can go up here, but this is locked. This isn't a door I can actually go in, though. Skills. Make 3 things of venom. I can make us some more... Actually, yeah, go ahead and make all of these. We're gonna need them. Crafty. Achievement unlocked. I wonder if I can buy traps for that lady and just give them to her.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Here you go.
Splendid! Yeah. Because I still don't have food to sell.
Small claw. Yeah, he's got 3 small claw traps. Let's buy those and see if that's enough to give to that other lady.
I've got a cousin that... The mage is in the tower out on Lake Callum.
A lean harvest.
Oh, never mind. I can't even talk to her anymore. Okay, well, I guess we're leaving then.
But they keep coming.
And now that I have Liliana, we can actually open boxes. I might make her into a ranger, though. And let her use a bow. Alright, I think this is the last thing we need to do for this area. Oh no, wait, we gotta go talk to that guy and get the reward for clearing out the bandits. Forgot about that. Yeah, back this way.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Alright, well, thank you. Hey, that's 3 gold. Like, I like Liliana. I just don't like how obsessed with the maker and the religion she is. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should probably... Here we go. Oh, she's got drain life though. She'll be fine with that. She needs to health less than 50%. Oh, no. Self health less than 50. Use least powerful heal. Just so that means they'll heal without me having to control them.
Of course.
Boop-a-dip-boo. Oh, hi guys. Got them all. Why are you running away? A blood mage?
As you desire.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend.
I think these two show up in Inquisition. You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Enchantment, yep. Small carved statuette, that is a gift. So I think we're done here now. Yep, we've done the Chanter's board. Alright. Time to leave then. Done all we can here. Saving, yes. Okay, have good food. Dreams. Archdemon.
had dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that a dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Any other surprises I should know about?
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Quest enchantment. There's the enchantment quest. Levy, who the hell are you?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
I've never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
What did Duncan promise?
My family, well, past is a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Oh, geez. What happened?
Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the blight. We're not ashamed of that.
What was the favor?
Ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
I've never heard of it.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Why didn't you help Duncan?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Kaelin. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you. How will reclaiming the peak help the Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics.
I think this is one of the DLCs.
No one knows what's
the
up
Warden's
there now.
Cache or whatever it's called. What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
I'll think about it. I don't want to do that just yet. I'd like to get the Arcane Warrior unlocked first.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remember the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to say, let's see what you have. What are you selling?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
Have you been following us?
Following you? I'm not even certain where you're going, my friend. And quite frankly, it's none of my business. Trust me when I say that my encountering you here was serendipity and nothing more. I travel a lot, so I'm bound to meet everyone on the road eventually. If you prefer, I'll take my boy and be on my way. But regretfully, you're the safest spot on this road, without a doubt.
I mean, you're fine.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
What you got? A lot of stuff. Home of Physical Technique. Merchant's Warrior Rogue. 1 point to spend on a spell, but it's rendered useless afterward. Ooh, okay. So this gives me a talent or a talent point. I should probably think about that then. I'll probably save up for that because that'll be useful. I don't really know what I should be keeping, honestly, and what I shouldn't be keeping. What else do you have in here? Sylvan's Mercy. It is a lot better than what I have. Maybe. I don't know. It's a tier 4. It's a tier 4 weapon. Conspirator's Foil. Spirit Hands. Earth Heart's Portable Bulwark. Collective Armory. He has a lot of stuff. Oh, he's also got... Oh, these gifts are free. King Merrick's Shield. Pet Rock. Nari Prayers for the Dead. Amulet of Memories. Rare Antivan Brandy. What's with all the stuff? Butterfly Sword. There's so many things. Cat Lady's Hobble Stick? What? I'm gonna have to look up who can use what before I really look into this. Thoughtful gift, and then there's just a bunch of gifts here. Uncrushable Pigeon. Okay, manual for the Templar. Manual for the Ranger. Oh, I do want the backpack space. Oh, inventory. Let's get rid of this greatsword. Play. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Man. Let me get that backpack space. And then the Uncrushable Pigeon. Because for some reason I need an Uncrushable Pigeon.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have
Enchantment. Alright. I don't have a thing to enchant, right? Anything to enchant. Oh. So yeah, he's important, but I don't have a thing for him right now. Hi, Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
It's a vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
The Blight is the Maker's punishment. I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop. Yes? Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lotherin's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
A beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
What about your fruit?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
What did you do before that?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course.
Yes, you're a bard.
Let's move on.
Quotation marks.
Yes? Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself.
This is the only
Everyone
problem
should be
with these
able to
games.
benefit
There's
from
lots
them, I
of
think.
dialogue between stuff. Tell me about Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Move on. So is there a way for me to give them the gifts? I don't actually know how to give them the gifts. Oh, I see. It's grayed out if they can't use it.
Great. Super. Thanks.
Oh, no, he didn't like that, actually. Well, shit.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what I should be giving them.
I could get used to this.
Okay, thank you. That brought his shit back up with me, at least. Beefy bone. Bronze symbol of Andraste. I don't think any of this stuff is... Alistair doll.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
Alistair can play with this puppet. It's accompanying toy horse. Morgan can amuse herself by inflicting indignities upon the Alistair doll. She might like this.
A fine gift. You have my...
Liliana, fat loot. I don't think that would be what she would be. Many insects died to make these iridescent boots. What a waste. I mean, I think she would like the loot.
That's a wonderful thought.
There we go.
I don't know what to say.
You would probably like this too.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Waffles! He gets a bone. And a stick. Throw the stick for Waffles to retrieve. Protective... That would probably make his like go down. Oh. Then, there he is. Kunari prayers for the dead might be a good one for him. Butterflies. Unclear whether this gaudy blade is meant as a weapon. Yeah, he wouldn't like that. Kunari prayers.
I am impressed. My thanks.
There we go. So it looks like there's good things you can give people. Oh. Well, that helped a lot. I just got a bunch of stuff. Oh my gosh.
I await your command.
So life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But eventually you left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground.
Jeez.
I was heartbroken.
For just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning.
That's not true.
Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But you don't need to live that way any longer. Those are harsh lessons to teach a child.
Perhaps, but they were necessary still. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Okay.
I await your command.
I like to ask something.
So, full of questions, are you?
But that's the problem. There's a lot of dialogue. How do I become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds.
I wish these were
the
better.
Chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can I become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do the other animals think?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I've never heard of magic like that.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Chantry simply seeks to protect her. Such traditions need to be preserved.
I'm shocked that you think so. Being a mage of the circle as you were. But perhaps you felt a little like a caged bird as well, caught within that dark tower.
Very much.
I thought so. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think it sounds quite useful. Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk, let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
Anything
I'll
else?
await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Can you teach others to become a shape changer?
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Why not?
I was told to accompany you and to help you, and that this may extend to the teaching of my mother's skills.
Okay, she doesn't want to yet.
I await your command.
What about personal things?
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
I don't think I can do anything with her just yet. Can I just use the map to leave? No, I have to go out over here. I don't want to do this just yet. I want to get the,
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Eventually, we might swap out Alistair for... We'll probably swap out Alistair for Ren at some point. Because eventually, I'm going to be the tank. Interim... Party camp... Mountains... Find Lauren's land. Plymouth's Hut... Lothring... Soldier's Pass. I think the yellow ones are DLC. Soldier's Pass and Von Lawrence Lands. I think those are both DLC. We want to go here. I know as soon as you leave Lothring, that's it. You cannot... Excuse me. I cannot go back to Lothring.
Hold, outsider. You may be of my kind, but you're not Dalish. Why are you here?
I have business with your leader, actually.
And what business is that?
I will tell that to the keeper and no one else.
I think not. You may be Elven, but I do not know you. Identify your purpose or go.
Okay, I am a Grey Warden.
That is not a lie that many would attempt. I will bring you to the keeper then, and he can decide if your business is worthwhile.
Hey Maggie, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders
Wait
today.
a second.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra.
Is that
You may
Soren?
return to your post.
Or Sothis? Was his name Sothis or Soren?
Now, allow me to introduce myself.
No,
I am
Zathrian.
the keeper of this
He
land.
looks exactly like
Its
the guy
guide
from
and preserver
Inquisition,
of our
though.
ancient lore. And you are?
Esmeralda.
If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me. The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They
Werewolves
ambushed us. And though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help you?
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
Okay.
I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
Have you considered seeking outside help?
From whom? The Children of the Stone? The Shemlin? Do you truly think they have time to spare for us?
You said perhaps destroy the curse.
There is no guarantee that this will work, as I suspect. But it's the only hope we have left.
I'll find Witherfang for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
I have some questions.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could
How do I
provide
find
you with answers
Witherfang?
just as easily. Watch for the white wolves. They are his eyes and ears in the forest.
Tell me more about the curse.
There is not much to say. It stemmed originally from Witherfang, but now any werewolf may infect someone with it.
So do werewolves everywhere stem from Witherfang?
No. The ones from this forest, however, do.
So if a werewolf bites me, then I will become infected?
It is possible, but not guaranteed. The only way to protect against the curse is not to be bitten.
How do you know if you've been infected?
You will know within a matter of days. You will begin to sweat and vomit, and most tellingly, your temper will become wild and uncontrollable. If that happens to you, you should seek out Witherfang even more swiftly. Your mission at that point will be rather personal.
How did this curse start?
That is a long tale I do not have time to tell. Ask Sayrel about it if you wish. Go on then.
Alright, well, I guess you won't have anything. Oh, cool, it did save.
And so I shall.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Oh, okay. Said I could have a look at what's inside.
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Okay, fine.
Underanitishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an apprentice, perhaps. I've been studying under the Keeper all my life. I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two?
Sure.
I hear the human cities are very large, thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true?
Why don't you go see a city?
No, I could never leave the clan. My duties here are important to my people, and to me. No doubt, I would not even find my way. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
They are used to it, just as the humans are. Difficult to you, perhaps. It isn't an easy life, that's true.
What about you? What was life like amongst the humans?
It was not as terrible as you might think. I'd rather not speak of it.
Ah, Irabellis, I apologize. Curiosity simply got the best of me. It is said that one day we will have a land of our own. We Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think some of them do. Not all humans are the same.
And yet, even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them, before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, they savage, fearsome, pretty things. But you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own.
What can you tell me?
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them.
What has he lost?
I really shouldn't talk about that. That's something you should ask him about yourself.
Okay, what does a keeper do?
A keeper is, first and foremost, the leader of the clan. He decides where we go and when we shall move.
He's also responsible for knowing the clan's ancient lore and passing it on to the others in the clan. Without a keeper, the clan's knowledge is lost forever, so the clan protects him like no other.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you. If I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's only because I was born amongst humans. I came to the Dalish at a very young age, but I've always retained my curiosity about the world I came from.
How did you come to the Dalish if you were so young?
My parents were servants to a human merchant whose caravans plied the southern routes. One day, bandits killed him, and my parents both. I was the only survivor, just a young girl, and the bandits took me. I was their servant for several years.
Ew, that's disgusting. I'm sorry.
It was. Though long years of reflection have allowed me to come to terms with it, to put them in perspective. I can only imagine what would have happened had the clan not saved me from them. I owe them my life for that, and more.
You said Dalish rescued you.
The bandits killed a scout when the clan passed near their camp. When the clan discovered him, Zathrian came looking for his killers. He followed their tracks for almost a month, and when he finally caught up to us, he fell on the bandits like a terror. No one could stop him. I sat there, and I watched him attack them in a blur, and I reveled in every blow. When he saw me, the fury in his eyes turned to pity. He took me back to the clan, and I've been here ever since.
Did you have a family?
It's possible I might have had some, maybe many. Zathrian offered to take me back, but I had no idea where I was from, and I wanted to stay with the man who rescued me. The clan is my family. Any others out there? It's best they believe that little girl died with her parents. For now, the clan is all I need. My old world could not have offered me all this, and the knowledge of a keeper as well. Perhaps one day, when I am keeper, I might inquire out of curiosity. I'm not sure what lies down that road except pain, however.
How did you become a keeper?
I am not a keeper. I am Zathrian's first. Though because I was not born into the clan, becoming his first was very difficult. We Dalish have old traditions. The clans come from the ranks of the nobility that once ruled the Dales, you see. The keepers of those old clans have the strongest and purest blood that reaches back to the days of Arlathan. I had to compete against the other candidates for first, to be better than them in everything, simply because I was not of the old blood.
Did they resent your success?
No. Zathrian told me that time would take away their prejudices, and it did. They became used to me. The clan has placed great trust in me. One day, I will lead them and be the one who secures our future.
Alright, I should go.
As you wish.
Yes? What is it you need? Have
Spoke
you
with
news?
Liliana
And what
about
did
you.
she have to say?
Been the keeper for a very long time.
That's true. Hundreds of years, if you must know. Slowly, the Dalish will all know once again the agelessness of the elves. For now, only a few of us have regained that ability. But I cannot say any more on that. I trust your curiosity is sated.
Told me you'd lost much, but wouldn't elaborate.
I have lost much to these werewolves, and now they are about to take even more from me. I do not wish to dwell on the past. It is too painful. Just help if you can, or leave us to our misery. I must...
Okay. Let me save real quick. I want to tab out, but I know the game will crash if I do. You have a quest.
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Tell me.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Girl problems?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
There must be some way to solve your problem.
You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk to her.
I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
Why not go into the forest anyways?
But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? I couldn't defeat one of those on my own.
What if I got a pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter.
You tried wooing her?
I don't understand.
Romance.
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her.
Have you tried giving her a gift?
Gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married.
How about showing love?
I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice.
You got this one.
Not to her.
Let me think of something else
Jazz?
then.
All right.
All right. There's another named person here. Cyril.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast?
I would like that.
Come then and sit. Join us by the fire. I am Cyril, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intend, and they have not returned.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can find them.
An outsider to the rescue, but of course. What were we doing trying to solve our own problems?
I'm just trying to help.
Nothing will help us now. Least of all, the meddling of an outsider.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunters' help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud my better judgment. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons the Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Sure.
Come and join us then, all of you. Now, what say we tell the story of the fall of the Dales? Which of you children knows that best?
I think I do.
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be
Which
frightened
of you
the
children,
outsiders.
the only child sitting here?
Where do you suppose such a tale should begin?
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves to an empire the Shemlin had built on the darkest magic. They took away our history and our language and left us nothing. And then that empire fell. We were freed.
Because Andraste came with her army, and Shartan joined her.
Yes. Andraste, the Shemlin prophet, came out of the south and challenged the Tevinter Imperium. Our ancestor, Shartan, fought at her side. And when the rebellion came to an end, we were given a new homeland in the west, the Dales. We began to rebuild the culture and history we had lost in our years of slavery. We worshipped the creators and made the Dales our home. Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dales?
Something you think was unfair. You were invaded.
Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker, and they resented our ways because they were so different from their own. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the Dales. They called us blasphemers and tyrants, and declared war upon us. A great crusade.
The war we started, I'm told. You say that like there was no reason for it. Not every human felt that way, I'm sure.
And which is worse? The actions of those who believed they were right, or the inaction of those who knew they were wrong? Oh, I am certain we played a part in our downfall. believed that the Shemlin would not revoke their prophet's gift so lightly. We were wrong. They took our lands, forcing us to abandon our gods and live as beggars in Shemlin cities. But there were those of us who refused to abandon our ways. They emblazoned the symbols of the creators upon their flesh and vowed to keep their ancient lore alive.
That's us. That's the Dalish.
Indeed, child. We chose to wander, homeless, rather than be ruled by the Shemlin. And all our clans wander alone until the day we have a homeland once more.
And we bring the old ways back to our people, because they have forgotten it all.
For we are the Dalish, the keepers of the lost lore.
The walkers of the lonely path.
We are the Elvenan, and never again shall we submit. And that is the tale of the Dales, stranger. Thank you for allowing us to tell it to you.
Well, that took a while. Thank you.
Perhaps one day you will tell us a tale of your people. A day when you are not guest and stranger, but savior. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of the Brazilian forest. Do you wish to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both.
What about the werewolves?
So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves.
This Witherfang still exists?
So Zathrian insists. He says that Witherfang does not age as the werewolves do. Witherfang is as much spirit as it is beast, and thus it is immortal. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is old and powerful, much as Zathrian himself.
There are still many spirits in the
forest
forest?
is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see.
There were battles in the forest.
Who can say what value the Imperium placed on this land? And how many elves died here, in slavery? Even the barbarians, who came to overthrow the Imperium, fought and died on this soil.
How many werewolves are there?
No one knows. When the Shemlin lived in these parts, the curse would spread anew to a few of them with each passing year. They would run off into the forest, never to be seen again. Eventually, all the Shemlin left. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. They have had no new blood. Until now, that is.
Have hunters become werewolves?
It is said that one or two have turned already, though the Keeper denies it. As for the rest, they will either die or turn, unless they are killed out of mercy. I would rather die than become a ravening, soulless beast. Wouldn't you?
Alright.
One last warning. The forest is like a thing alive. It changes as it wills, closing paths behind you and opening up new ones. Too many have become lost within, unable to find their way out. Were I you, I would endeavor not to make the forest my enemy.
Okay. So who is the shopkeeper? Oh, there's another person over here. Quest. Oh. A random dagger. Not gonna take that, because I might get in trouble. So who are you?
Andera Natishan, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment of you.
They've been a bit suspicious.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
Why do you want to know the
Suppose
horse?
there's no harm in telling a fellow elf, but surely you have greater concerns than any problem of mine, no?
I'd like to hear it.
Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I can seek her out.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Lost to the purse. Mithra, there's another person over here too. Seems like that's the exit to the area over there. Lots of elf fruit. I mean, I need potions. Oh, there's a lot more people here than I was originally thinking. Sure, take all that shit. Just steal everything. It's fine.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger.
He's not even using the
Is there
hammer
something
right.
that you need?
I was told you could split. What exactly do you make
I'm
here?
the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
I can find you some.
I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
An item would you
I
make?
excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is.
I'll look for it.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes, the keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. I notice you've already found the chest I placed it in. Feel free to sort through and take whatever you found there, if you've not done so already.
Yeah, I already took it. Is there any other equipment?
I have nothing left that the clan could spare, but we do have goods that we were going to bring to the Shemlin villages to barter with.
Yeah, sure.
I am no merchant, but...
What do you have? So that's just how their items are called. I see. What does Lifestone do? Crushing gives the user a small bonus of nature resistance. I can get the manual for the shapeshifter here. Probably sell stuff. Mud idol. Okay. Well, so the manual for the shapeshifter is here. Where do I get the one for the... Oh, hello. Love letter. Correspondence interruptance. Okay, whatever that means. Another quest down here.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. I am the Master Herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides.
They are not your mounts?
We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
Why have you separated this one?
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal.
Rabies!
It may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Survival. Kill her quickly. Try to calm the Hala?
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Salmon? I don't think I have any survival.
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes.
Alright, well... Can't do anything with that. The survival is one of these skills, right? Yeah, I don't think I have anyone who has survival. Nope.
As you desire.
I don't really see anyone else I could really talk to. There's this group over here.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
Said if he was lucky, he would match you soon. No. Says you refused to give him your hand.
I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
If you love him, it doesn't matter.
It does matter. I am sorry, but I will not rest my future on the advice of an outsider, no matter how kind. Please, tell Kamen...
Wow, okay, Jesus fuck.
This isn't about Kamen again, is it?
You just listen to me.
No, I am not interested. Much.
Alright. She is actually a bitch. And oh, the Dreadwolf. Okay.
Of course.
The Dreadwolf is the new game coming out.
Oh, what do you want now? I told you everything. You did? What did she tell you? Nor would I have expected differently. But thank you for trying. Until I complete my hunt and become... Oh, what do you want now? I don't think there's...
Alright, well...
This isn't about Kamen again, is it? I am not sure what I can tell you, but I shall try.
What can you tell me about the guy?
Zatrian? He has been our keeper since long before my parents' parents were born. What could you wish to know about him?
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
Then may the...
I'm probably going to go ahead and stop here and do some research as well, because I need to figure out how to actually unlock the Arcane Warrior. But yeah, we are gonna go ahead and stop here. Save. Second. Yeah, I am gonna go ahead and stop here for the night. We had a lot of problems today. Hopefully it doesn't keep up like that so I can actually finish the game. I would like to get through the entire series, and I might start up Mass Effect as well, because I've actually not played the first Mass Effect yet. But yeah. I will see you all tomorrow for something else. Maybe this, maybe something else, I'm not sure yet. But have a good night, everyone, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!